2, 3. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 51, which is a Brahman heifer, 14 months under 16 months. First, catalogue number 99, Raglan Miss Gracie, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 98, Cadet Miss Garland, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses. And third is catalogue number 97, Mountain Springs Pip, exhibited by Eugene and Jessica Mollenhagen. Our judge will now comment on the class.
Thank you. Probably the toughest class I've had to, only 3 exhibitors, but I think the toughest class I've had to judge all day. As this first heifer leads off, her femininity through the front and the way she's set up underneath for future years with it. And we're looking into a crystal ball a little bit when we start looking at udders and so forth, but she's got very fine little teats. Get behind her, she's got plenty of thickness, got a lot of length. She's probably not as deep-sided as the second heifer, but I weighed all that up and I just thought I went with her anyway over this heifer, taking nothing away from the second heifer. A wonderful exhibit and wonderful matron, future matron for the breed. She's got a beautiful docile head. She tracks out beautifully. Got that deep, got that great depth of side. I'm chasing my cattle also. Good underneath, similar to the third heifer. Those 2 heifers are pretty similar heifers, I think. One's red and one's grey, I know, but similar muscle patterns, similar bones, similar characteristics. So all in all, I do congratulate all those exhibitors in that class. A very good class. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to Class 52, which is a Brahman heifer, 16 months and under 18 months. And we should have catalogue numbers 100 and 101 to parade, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 52, which is a Brahman heifer 16 months and under 18 months. First, catalogue number 101, Campbell Jewel 7071, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And second, catalogue number 100, Token Miss Poppy T2K1285, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses. And our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, will now comment on the class.
Thank you. This is another tough class. Only two animals, but once again, two beautiful young females that represent this breed very well. As this first heifer leads off, I just love the body type and the femininity she carries. Love the skin and hair type. Travels along beautifully. Good heifer, great heifer. Heifer in second, taking nothing away from her. Probably didn't have probably a little less volume through the rear end, and just probably a different style of heifer. I'd probably say. But you got to really admire her. You get behind her, and she's still very thick. She carries that little less moderate bone, which is good to see, with a beautiful top, beautiful feet and legs, and sure she'll be a great heifer. But have to make decisions, and I went with the other heifer. But two very fine exhibits. Thank you.
Thanks, Ivan, for those informative comments. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have Class 53, which is the Brahman heifer 18 months and under 20, and we should have catalogue numbers 102, 103 and 104 parading. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 53, which is a Brahman heifer, 18 months and under 20. First is catalogue number 102, Token Miss Praise, exhibited by Token Brahmins and Horses. Second is catalogue number 104, Stockman Red Opal, exhibited by Stockman Red Brahmins. And third is catalogue number 103, Mogul Miss T.L. Mayala, exhibited by the Mogul Brahman Stud. And I'll ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on this class.
Once again, a credit to everyone who's got a female in this class. Three different types of females, and it's hard, I suppose, and you've got to make a decision and split them up. And there wasn't a lot between any of these. As the first heifer leads off, I thought she's got the body type I want, and she's feminine enough through that front end, and she's beautiful springer rib. Probably not travelling as well as the other two, but you got to make, we've got to make decisions, and you weigh a few things up. Taking nothing away from this heifer, the reason why she got over the second heifer in third position is I just like the body type, and once the heifer settled down in the class, and she's beautiful moving heifer. She runs into that hump beautifully. She's got that springer rib on chasing, beautiful skin and hair type. Then we move on to the third heifer, a beautiful moving heifer. Probably the maturity pattern is probably a little bit more later maturing, if you want to say that. I don't know, but it's a beautiful heifer also. Like the springer rib and thickness, but as I said, there was only a half a point between the three of them, and that's the way I placed them. So once again, congratulations to those three exhibitors. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Brahman Junior Champion heifer, and we'll have catalogue numbers 94, 96, 99, 101 and 102 parading. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, during the judging of the Junior Champion Brahman heifer, would those second place getters please stand by in case you're required for the judging of the Reserve Junior Champion heifer. Thank you. Can we have catalogue number 100, please, into the ring for the judging of the reserve junior champion Brahman heifer? Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Brahman heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 101, which is Campbell Jewel 7071, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 94, 2am Rena Mariah 9190, exhibited by 2am Brahmans. Our judge will now comment on this class.
Firstly, I'd just like to thank all the Brahman breeders who presented heifers, junior heifers here before me. Real credit to you all. I'll just talk on the ones down the back first. Heifer right down the back, she was like, I really liked that heifer a lot. Probably just didn't travel as well as some the two heifers up the top here today. Next heifer back probably just didn't have the performance these two have, but still a beautiful heifer. And the next heifer along, love her very much. She's got that, probably didn't have that Springer rib as these two heifers up the top, and that's why she didn't place in the juniors. And once again, this heifer just probably not up to what these two heifers were, the one right up the top here. But all in all, congratulations to the winner here. I think she ticks all the boxes as far as a Brahman female. She's got that nice Springer rib. She's easy doing. She's not overly powered with bone. She's got nice bone. She's got a great foot. Got that really nice outlook I'm looking for in a female. Taking nothing away from the young female out of the first class. You've got to really admire her for her Springer rib, and she's a very calm young individual who, probably her first show, and she's just standing there taking it all in, and I think that's important in our cattle too. But once again, you get behind this female, she's got that room, she's got all that room in her, got that great top line also. But all in all, once again, thank you very much, and I'm very happy with my two champions. Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we now move to class 54, which is the first of the Brahman bull classes, the junior bulls. Class 54, bull 8 months and under 12 months, and this class is sponsored by PBF Brahman Stud, and we have catalogue number 105, 107 to 112, 114 and 115 parading, and we have catalogue numbers 106, 113 and 116 withdrawn. Catalogue number 105 weighs 332 kgs with an eye muscle area of 75 square centimetres, P8 and rib fat measurements of 7 and 5 millimetres. Catalogue number 107 weighs 373 kgs, an eye muscle area of 79 square centimetres, and P8 and rib fat measurements of 6 and 4 millimetres. Catalogue number 108 weighs 411 kgs with an eye muscle area of 89 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 6 and 4 millimetres. Catalogue number 109 weighs 379 kgs, and that's with an eye muscle area of 84 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 9 and 5 millimetres. Catalogue number 110 weighs 427 kgs. That's an eye muscle area of 83 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 9 and 6 millimetres rather. That'd be rather big. Catalogue number 111 weighs 403 kgs with an eye muscle area of 81 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 10 and 7 millimetres. Catalogue 112 weighs 376 kgs. That's an eye muscle area of 76 square centimetres, P8 and rib fat measurements of 8 and 5 millimetres. Catalogue number 115 weighs 339 kgs with an eye muscle area of 73 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 7 and 6 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 54, which is a Brahman bull, 8 months and under 12 months. And we've got, first of all, catalogue number 109, Timble Mr. Ratio 1110, exhibited by TNS Connor. Second is catalogue number 110, Token Quarterback, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses. Third is catalogue number 107, 2AM 9351 PS, exhibited by 2AM Brahmans. And fourth is catalogue number 105, Timbrel T Mr. Tycoon, exhibited by TNS Connor. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on the class.
Sorry for dragging that out, ladies and gentlemen, but it was a great class of young bulls. Had to weigh a few things up and so forth. I've gone for this particular bull that's going to lead the class off now. I just thought he was the most structurally correct package in the whole class. Starting at his head, I thought he carries a wonderful size head. Whether or not you want horn bulls or pole bulls, I just think he's got a great polled head. Tracks along beautifully, beautiful underneath. Not a real good day for looking at bulls' testicles, but to me, he looks like he's going to develop up in that area quite well. But good solid young bull to start to win the class. Taking nothing away from the bull in second here. Just weighed a few things up. He's a little heavier, eye muscles similar, head's good. Just wanted to tidy him up underneath a little bit. But you got to admire this young bull for his depth of side, his looseness. Tracks along nicely also. Taking nothing away from the bull in third. Just a bit of, probably not as sorry in the head as the two bulls in front of him. But I admire the bone and the clean sheath and the beautiful skin and hair type on this young animal. Once again, in the same mould, this bull, I thought he's a handy young calf. The young fella's done a great job settling the young bull. Looks like it could be his first outing, I'd imagine. But love the skin and hair type. Love the Springer ribs, softness, clean sheath. All in all, four very good place skinners. Taking nothing away from the 5 bulls down the back, just maturity pattern and a little bit of structure here and there. Why they didn't get up in the first 4 bulls. But all in all, a great class of bulls. Thank you.
Thanks, Ivan. We now move to Class 57, which is the Brahman bull 16 months and under 18 months, and you'll note that there were no entries in Class 55, 12 months and under 14 months, or 56, 14 months and under 16. So we have catalogue numbers 117 to 120 to parade. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 117 weighs 510 kgs with an eye muscle area of 105 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 12 and 7 millimetres. Catalogue 118 weighs 626 kgs, an eye muscle area of 121 square centimetres and P8 and rib measurements of 12 and 7 millimetres. 119 weighs 648 kgs with an eye muscle area of 121 square centimetres and P8 and rib measurements of 11 and 7 millimetres. And catalogue number 120 weighs 654 kgs with an eye muscle area of 125 square centimetres and P8 and rib measurements of 13 and 7 millimetres.
Shirley Lady Gold to be by Shirley Masters. We'll ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thanks, Alex. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a really nice looking like a heifer out here in front of us. Great capacity heifer. She's got the good front end on it. Doesn't want to parade herself out here at the moment, but I'm pretty sure she will once we get a few others out here looking for a champion ribbon. Make it easier for her to walk around and show herself off. You know, we might just now, with 3.5 months in calf, you can see that in her. She's just great size to look at. Take her ribbon.
Thank you very much. We move on to class 150. Our heifer 24 months and under 30 months. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a catalogue number 360 and 3 have been withdrawn. I would therefore ask the catalogue
Class
number
55,
359
56 dropped out.
to
Who's the next one up?
please create
Oh.
this judge.
Ladies and gentlemen, you'll please note that class 57 is that's bull, Brahman bull, 16 months and under 18 months, and sponsored by Scenic Rim Brahman Stud, and we thank them for their support. ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 57, which is Brahman Bull, 16 months and under 18 months. First, catalogue number 117, Token Playboy, exhibited by Tokel Brahmins and Horses. Second is catalogue number 118, Drunudu Monumental 662, exhibited by Dean Rasmussen. And third is catalogue number 120, Timbrel Mr. Antonio, exhibited by T&S Connor. And our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, will now comment on the class.
Very happy with my first place getter. It took me a while to sort these fellas out. As I've been saying that all day, the cattle have been pretty consistent, and it's hard to split hairs at times. I've gone with probably the youngest bull in the class. He probably gives a little bit away in weight, but I just like him a lot. I just think he's got a bit about him. He's got a nice siry head. Get behind him. He's plenty thick enough. Good underneath. Tracks along beautifully. It's probably got it over the bull in second. He just probably underneath. He's not as clean as the bull in front of him. But you got to admire this bull for his tremendous thickness and softness and tracks along very well also. The second and third bulls here, there wasn't a lot between them. I probably just went with a little bit more bone and bit more, probably a second bull, third bull, but just went for a little bit more bone and in the bull above him. But you got to admire that bull for his thickness and spring of rib and the way he gets along. A little later maturing bull here, which is fine for some for people, and every bull has a place in the breeding industry, and this bull has his place, and just the way that I had to place him today, he ended up in fourth, but also a very fine exhibit. But thank you to all those exhibitors. Thank you.
Second place today we have catalogue number 359, Farragut Valley Razzle Dazzle, exhibited by Farragut Valley Drought Masters. And in third place today we have catalogue number 361, Junior Champion third, exhibited by
So, ladies and gentlemen, you'll note that in Class 58, Brahman Bull, 18 months and under 20 months, has been withdrawn. So we move now to the judging of the Junior Champion Brahman Bull for 2024. And we'll have catalogue numbers 109 and 117 in the ring. And again, please note that the second place getter in the previous classes should stand by in case they're required for the judging of the Reserve Champion Bull. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have catalogue number 118 parading for the judging of the reserve Brahman Junior Champion Bull for 2024.
All good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Junior Champion Brahman Bull for 2024 is catalogue number 117, token Playboy T2K1286, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 109, Timbrel Mr. Ratio 1110, exhibited by T and S Connor. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on these bulls.
Congratulations on the two exhibitors here. What I really liked about these two bulls when they came in for the champion, if you had been sitting side on, you saw how easy they pulled up and balanced up, and that's what we want in our cattle. We want balance, and we want sire appeal, and structure, and that's probably what got these two young bulls up today for these two champions. I like that in these two bulls. The winner, I just thought he just had this extra little bit about him. I don't know. It's not much between the two animals. I just like the Springer rib in him, and very clean underneath. Not the most powerful bull here today, but just like I say, he just got it to me. So congratulations to everyone who had a junior there today, and I commend you on them all. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the senior Brahman cow or heifer, and the first class is 59, a heifer 20 months and under 22 months, and this is sponsored by Arubial Brahman stud. We have catalogue numbers 122 to 124 and 126 parading. Please note catalogue number 125 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 59, which is a Brahman heifer 20 months and under 22 months. First is catalogue number 122, Campbell Holly 6869, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 126, Mogul Miss YV Sasha, exhibited by Mogul Brahman Stud. And third is catalogue number 123, Mountain Springs Florence, exhibited by Eugene and Jessica Monhagen. Our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, will now comment on the class.
Thank you. Once again, I'm going to harp on about balance, but this female, as she leads off, she's got the balance I'm looking for. Femininity, plenty of sprig and rib there. Yeah, just tracks along nicely. I thought she was a clear-cut winner. Got that beautiful look underneath her. She's got beautiful little light teats on her, and I think she'll make a beautiful matron one day. Taking nothing away from the second heifer, just similar mould again, but just probably lacks a little bit of the performance of the not so much performance, but a little not as stylish as the first heifer, and but once again she's structurally nice. Underneath, have a look at her underneath. She's put together underneath also. Get behind her. There's plenty of volume there, plenty of spring and rib. A nice heifer here in third. Just I'd like to tidy her up in the front end a little bit, but you got to admire her for a great length of body, muscling, wonderful feminine outlook, got a beautiful long rein on her. Yeah, a very nice female. Once again, then we've got a different type of female, a little earlier maturing, or but a very easy keeping young female. Beautiful underline again, beautiful little fine teats. But all in all, a great class of senior females. Thank you.
Thanks, Ivan. We now have Class 60, which is a Brahman heifer, 22 months and under 24, with catalogue numbers 127 and 128 parading. And this class is sponsored by Yenda Brahman Stud. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 60, which is Brahman heifer, 22 months and under 24 months. First, catalogue number 128, 2am Lady Lou 8507, exhibited by 2am Brahmans. And second, catalogue number 127, Mogul Miss YV Indy, exhibited by the Mogul Brahman stud. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on these two heifers.
Two wonderful senior females here for this particular Brahman breed. It's they just ooze quality, both these females, but it has to be only one winner, I suppose, in each class. So as the first female leads off, I just thought she's pretty complete. We look right through that animal, and she's very hard to fault. Her presence is you don't see that presence in an animal very often, and I love that presence in an animal where it walks away, tracks, does everything right, pulls up beautifully. Taking nothing away from the one in the second here, she's very similar, but little bit less length, but she's got a beautiful depth of side in her, and you cannot take that away from her. Got that underline I want, got those nice little fine teats, and got the structure we need. But all in all, two fine exhibits. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Ivan, for those informative comments. We now move to Class 61, which is a Brahman cow or heifer 24 months and under 30. We'll have catalogue numbers 129, 131, 133 and 134 parading. And please note that catalogue numbers 130, 132 and 135 have been withdrawn. Can we have the entries in Class 61, Brahman cow or heifer 24 months and under 30 in the ring, please? So that's catalogue numbers 129, 131, 133 and 134. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 61, which is the Brahman cow or heifer 24 months and under 30. First, catalogue number 133, Raglan Miss Frankie, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 131, Raglan Miss Phoenix, exhibited again by Raglan Brahmans. And third is catalogue number 129, Ruby Park Miss Royal, exhibited by Ruby Park Brahmans. Our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, will now comment on the class. Thank you.
A good class of young Brahman females. I go to the 27-month-old female here up on top. Gone in calf early, doing a good job on the calf, and what more can you ask for? That's what it's all about. But a very nice cow, followed by a strong, good quality young bull calf following. Tucking that from the way from the heifer and the senior female in second position. Hasn't calved yet, obviously, but you got to. I just admire her for her carcass and character. Springer rib, yeah, quality female. Splitting hairs I was between the second and third. Very similar female. Like her a lot. Structurally beautiful. Just didn't have a calf on her today, I suppose, which helps, I think, when we come to these senior classes. But a terrific young female. Taking nothing away from this female, I just like to tidy her up a little bit in a few spots. But you got to give it to her. She's had a calf and gone in calf early, and that's you can't ask for more than that. But just a few things I've got to tidy up about her. But all in all, a great class of females. Thank you very much. It looks like we're going to get wet there for a minute, didn't we?
I hope it stops.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks, Ivan. We now move to Class 62, which is the Brahman cow, 30 months and under 60 months. And we'll have catalogue numbers 136 through to 143 parading, and please note at this stage there are no withdrawals. And the class is sponsored by the Australian Brahman Breeders Association Limited, for which we thank them. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 62, which is Brahman cow 30 months and under 60 months. First, catalogue number 138, 2am Cheeky 7940, exhibited by 2am Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 136, Token Miss Opal, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses. Third is catalogue number 142, Campbell Barbara 6307, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And fourth is Raglan Miss Payton, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Price, to comment on this class.
Congratulations, all you breeders in this class. I think it's a wonderful group of senior females. It was a tough decision. Not much between any of them really. They all would stand up in anyone's herd and be at the top. I think it's good to see such a great line of females that ooze quality and presence and really it was only a few bits and pieces here and there that I'd like to change on them and I suppose that's what judging's all about. As this first cow leads away, I end up going with her. I was tossing up between the first and second. I just like her. I just like probably her udder. Probably got one of the better udders here in the class, and doing a wonderful job on that heifer calf. She moves along nicely. The udder will stand the test of time, I think. Taking nothing away from the second place getter here. Just she's a little bit lighter in the hind quarters of the udder, but a very nice female. Just oozes that femininity I'm looking for through that front end. Got enough through that when you get behind her, she's got plenty behind. Doing a wonderful job on that calf also. Taking nothing away from the older cow here. Very productive type of cow. I just would like to tie her up in a few spots. But a big, beautiful, big, long cow. Very alert female. Looks after a calf. You know, that's what we need. We need alertness in our cattle for them to raise calves, to be aware of any dangers out in the big world. So I really admire that female. Taking nothing away from this female, it just probably a teat shape. Maybe that's why she ended up where she was. But you got to admire her for the job she's doing on her calf also. She's got that great roomy back end and tracks along beautifully. All a great group of females. Congratulations to everyone. Thank you very much.
Bloody no. And meal tickets. A few meals.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the senior champion Brahman cow or heifer for 2024. We'll have catalogue numbers 122, 128, 133 and 138 parading. Thank you. ladies and gentlemen, we'll have the reserve senior champion judged, and the second place getters in the previous classes need to stand by for the judging of that reserve senior champion. Can we please have catalogue number 136 into the ring, please, for the judging of the reserve senior champion Brahman cow or heifer? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Bradford cow or heifer for 2024 is catalogue number 138, 2am cheeky 7940. What have I done? Did I? I'll leave and I'll come back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies, Brahman. How did I do that? And the reserve champion is catalogue number 128, which is 2am Lady Lou 8507. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on the correct cattle.
Once again, it was a real privilege to be able to judge these senior Brahman for senior females here today. Once again, I'll start down the back. I love the female down the back. I just yeah, she's that didn't place. I just I like her a lot. She offers a breed a lot. I just, as I said in the class, I just wanted to tidy her up in one little area. Same as the next female. She was similar, just a little other issue that I'd like to tidy up. Then we got the heifer that hasn't calved yet. Really, she's tremendous heifer. Her and the reserve champion, they look very similar. They balance up beautifully. Yeah, they're a real credit to the Brahman breed. Then we have as the champion, I just admire this female. She's doing a great job on that calf. She's probably got one of the better udders, I think, here, and that's what got her up today. I've never put a senior female without a calf when I've been judging up, and I went damn close today with the reserve. I just love this female. I think yeah, she offers the particular stud breeders so much. She's yes, you look at her any way, you can't fold her. But all in all, a tremendous group of senior females, and everyone should be very proud of them. But thank you very much.
Well, hang on, there's two of them. There's the reserve. They were put in there in the wrong order. Great.
There you go.
Thank you. There you go. Oh dear. Have you got some? I'll rip into these fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to the judging of the Grand Champion Brahman cow or heifer for 2024, and we'll have catalogue numbers 101 and 138 parading. Please note that the Grand Champion cow or heifer receives the Phyllis Innes Trophy sponsored by the Australian Brahman Breeders Association and being presented here today by Sue Innes. We also have the Elders Shield of Excellence, which is sponsored by Elders Limited, and that applies to all Grand Champions at the show, and the RNA is most grateful for the ongoing support of Elders in the provision of these shields. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand champion, Brahman cow, is catalogue number 138, which is 2am Cheeky 7940, exhibited by 2am Brahmans, and that, as I mentioned earlier, receives the Phyllis Innes Trophy, sponsored by the Australian Brahman Breeders Association, being presented here today by Sue Innes, and also receives the Elder Shield of Excellence, which is sponsored annually by Elders Limited for all Grand Champions. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on the Grand Champion.
Thank you. As I just alluded to earlier, in the senior champion comments, I love this female. Taking nothing away from the one and second, but the junior champion, I should say, but both females carry similar body characteristics, and they're both very, very great exhibits for the particular breed. I really love this junior heifer down the back, but as I alluded in my last comments, a calf behind a cow is always hard to beat. So it's probably the only that's the only way I could probably split them today. But all in all, everyone should be very proud of the females they put before me today. I was very impressed with them all. But all in all, thank you very much.
Thanks very much, Ivan. And as I mentioned earlier, the Elder Shield of Excellence is being presented here today, and we have Mitch Jackson from Elders Brahman to present that. Hold that bull there for the moment, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now moving to the judging of the senior Brahman bulls for 2024 and class 63, which is bull 20 months and under 22 months. And we have catalogue numbers 144 to 148 parading. Would Brahman exhibitors please note that the Grand Champion cow and bull are requested to remain behind for photographs at the conclusion of the judging. Thank you very much. Catalogue number 144 weighs 714 kgs with an eye muscle area of 126 square centimetres and P8 and rib measurements of 13 and 7 millimetres. 145 weighs 632 kgs with an eye muscle area of 120 square centimetres and P8 and rib measurements of 10 and 7 millimetres. Catalogue 146 weighs 648 kgs with an eye muscle area of 128 square centimetres and P8 and rib measurements of 10 and 8 millimetres. 147 weighs 644 kgs with with an eye muscle area of 115 square centimetres and 15 and 9 P8 and rib fat measurements. And catalogue number 148 weighs 752 kgs with an eye muscle area of 130 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 12 and 8 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 63, which is Brahman Bull, 20 months and under 22 months. First, catalogue number 148, 2am Predator 8812, exhibited by 2am Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 146, Drunudu Mega Man 652, exhibited by Dean Rasmussen. And third is catalogue number 145, Mogul Nebraska's GSMN 314M, exhibited by Mogul Brahman Stud. You'll note that the prize winner also receives sponsorship from Ray White Rural Rockhampton. Did I? One. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. It's 144 is the third placing. Bundalia Mr. Brownies and Blondies, exhibited by Bundalia Brahmans. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on the class.
Great class of bulls. I thought this was a clear-cut winner. Pretty faultless. You look into him, start at his head. He's very shows a lot of sire appeal. Carries his head above his shoulder line with ease. Fills in behind the hump. Great feet and legs. Great testicles for a bull at that age. Great eye muscle, 130 rib eye muscle. Great fat to go with it. So pretty complete package. Taking nothing away from this bull. Thought he was gives a bit of raw performance, but you look into him. He's he's a very useful young bull. He's got great early maturing, and you can see that in those great testicles he carries. Get behind him, he's thick right down through that back leg, right through the top. Yeah, nice bull. Just got him out of the bull here in third. I'd just like to tighten him up underneath a little, but you got to admire this bull for his softness and his easy doing ability. Great head, and yeah, a very complete bull also. But all in all, a great group of bulls. Thank you very much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we move now to Class 60, which is Brahman Bull, 22 months and under 24 months, and catalogue number 149 parading. So in Class 64, catalogue number 149, weighs 724 kgs, with an eye muscle area of 128 square centimetres, and rib and P8 measurements of 11 and 7 millimetres. I suppose so. Seems to be thinking about it. All good. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 64, which is Brahman Bull, 22 months and under 24 months, is catalogue number 149, Bundalia Mr. Jack and Box. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on the bull. Yep, correct. till the judging of the senior bulls. Thank you. We'll now have parading class 65, which is a Brahman bull, 24 months and under 27, with catalogue numbers 150, 151, 152, and 153 and 154 parading. And this class is sponsored by Y3K Brahman Stud and RR Brahman Stud. Catalogue number 150 weighs 704 kgs with an eye muscle area of 121 square centimetres and period and rib measurements of 17 and 10 millimetres. Catalogue 151 weighs 848 kgs with an eye muscle area of 138 square centimetres and P8 and rib measurements of 17 and 10 millimetres. Catalogue number 152 weighs 710 kgs with an eye muscle area of 138 square centimetres and P8 and rib measurements of 9 and 7 millimetres. And catalogue 153 weighs 848 kgs with an eye muscle area of 136 square centimetres, P8 and rib measurements of 15 and 8 millimetres, and catalogue number 154 weighs 728 kgs with an eye muscle area of 117 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 12 and 10 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 65, which is Brahman Bull 24 months and under 27. First is catalogue number 151, Ruby Park Jagger, exhibited by Ruby Park Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 153, Timbrel MR1045, exhibited by T&S Connor. And third is catalogue number 152, Raglan Mr. Arnie, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. And our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, will comment on these bulls.
Thank you. Tough class. It was not much between these two. You got 2 months difference in the age of these two bulls. This Red Bull, as he leads off, I went with him. I changed my mind half a dozen times. He doesn't carry as much fat as the bull in second place, but a little bit more performance. I think he's slightly better balanced, and that's probably what got him over the bull in second. Taking nothing away from this bull, he's a tremendous bull. I just didn't show himself up as good as the bull in first position today, but I just admire that bull for his beautiful Springer rib and softness and breed character. I love him a lot. Taking nothing away from this bull, in third he's got the pattern I want to see in my bulls. He's got plenty of meat on him. He's got great bone. Just he was a little bit outpowered on the day by the two bulls in front of him, but all in all a good group of bulls. Taking nothing away from these two bulls down the back, I like them very much. They offer the industry a lot. They're very good in the head. They've got very good stats on them. If you read their cards, they've covered well. They've got good eye muscles and they parade very well. But all in all, a very good group of bulls, and thank you to all exhibitors. Trying to rain, but it just can't do it, can it? Leave it for a week.
Thanks, Ivan, for those very informative comments. The next class into the ring is Class 66, which is a Brahman Bull 27 months and under 30. Now, correction, there's no entries in that class. It's Class 67, the Brahman Bull 30 months and under 42. And we have catalogue numbers 155, 156 and 158 parading. Catalogue 157 has been withdrawn. Catalogue number 155 weighs 856 kgs with a eye muscle area of 136 square centimetres and P8 and rib measurements, fat measurements of 17 and 12 millimetres. Catalogue number 156 weighs 916 kgs with an IMS level of 138 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 12 and 7 millimetres. And catalogue number 158 weighs 1,058 kgs with an eye muscle area of 146 square centimetres and P8 and rib fat measurements of 19 and 12 millimetres. All good? Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 67, which is the Brahman bull 30 months and under 42. First is catalogue number 158, Raglan Nathan 4173, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 155, Token Ollie, exhibited by Brahmans and Horses. And third is catalogue number 156, Campbell Polled Emperor 6527, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And I'll now ask our judge to comment on the class.
Yeah, beautiful group of bulls to end the day's classes off. I think as this big fella moves off, I thought he was a pretty clear-cut winner. 146 ribeye, he's got great fats, plenty of weight for age, beautiful sheath, beautiful hooded eye. If you get a chance to have a look at that bull's eyes, it's a damn good hood over his eye, and we need that in our cattle, and we need docility and easy doing ability. And that bull, to me, he shows that. Taking nothing away from this bull in second, he as he moves off the second bull, he's a very complete young bull, I think. Probably a little bit outperformed by the bull above him, but you got to admire him for, you know, he's a complete package, I think. He's a sorry young fellow, plenty of thickness in him, tracks along nice. Just got to admire this bull in third as he plays. You got to admire this big bull for his length of body, his sire appeal. He just probably wasn't parading as well as the two bulls in front of him on the day, but you know that bull's got a purpose in our industry. With his length and extra muscle, but all in all a great group of senior bulls. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of the Senior Champion Brahman Bull for 2024, and we have catalogue numbers 148, 149, 151 and 158 parading. Would the second place getters in those various divisions please stand by in case you're required for the judging of the reserve champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the Senior Champion Brahman Bull for 2024 is catalogue number 158, Raglan Nathan 4173, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 148, 2AM Predator 8812, which is exhibited by 2AM Brahmans. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on these two bulls.
A wonderful lineup, as we have had all day. I'll just start down the back first. Beautiful young pole bull down there. Like I was saying before, he probably lacked a little. He came up against the senior champion here, and he just lacked probably the He didn't have the performance of the big fella in front. But anyway, to come up against this younger bull up the front that I put up for reserve, he ticks so many boxes, that young bull back down there. But I went with the reserve bull, just on a bit of presence and weight for age. Taking nothing, the red bull down the back, just fat cover probably worried me a little when it came to the end. He probably wasn't in double digits, so I probably left him there only for that reason. But you got to admire that bull for his presence and length of body and bone and great testicle development. And then we move up to the bull that I didn't comment on his class. He's a solid bull, great bone. Yeah, got a wonderful head and skin type on him, and a real useful bull in the industry. And then we have our champion. As I spoke on a few minutes ago, I just admire him for his. When you're buying a bull, you look at his head first, and he's got what it takes to be a sire in the head, then everything flows behind it. A very worthy winner. The reserve bull, as just mentioned, he's also in the same mould, I think, but he'll have his day. So thank you very much to all those exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the Grand Champion Brahman Bull for 2024, and we'll have catalogue numbers 117 and 158 in the ring, please. And the Grand Champion Bull receives the sash and trophy sponsored by the Australian Brahman Breeders Association. Also the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored for this and every breed for many years at the RNA exhibition. And also a $110 International Animal Health Products package sponsored by International Animal Product or International Animal Health Products. And the RNA is most appreciative of all those contributions. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Brahman Bull for 2024 is catalogue number 158, Raglan Nathan 4173, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. And as I mentioned earlier, that receives the Elders Shield of Excellence, here being presented today by Mitch Jackson from Elders Mergen. And also there's a product from International Animal Health, also being presented by one of their representatives. I'll now ask the judge to comment on this bull.
Thanks. Firstly, once again, all congratulations to everyone that had a bull in the ring today. They were a great line of bulls, and I think I've got the best one out of them. Although I know I've got the best one out of them. He ticks so many of the boxes that we're looking for in a beef sire. So that, as I've just spoken about, he's got it all to me. He's beautiful and docile. Beautifully reproductively looks beautiful clean sheath. Got the body type I want. Just an all-round sound bull, and he's got balance. So that's that to me that's what got him over the line today. But all in all, a terrific bull. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to the judging of the groups, and starting with the pair of bulls, class 68, and we have catalogue numbers 159 to 163 parading. Thank you. And this class is sponsored by Palmview Brahman Stud, and we thank them for their support. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 68, which is a pair of Brahman bulls, bred and owned by the exhibitor and must be entered in the general classes. And first is catalogue number 162, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses. Second is catalogue number 160, exhibited by T&S Connor. And third is catalogue number 161, exhibited by Bundaleer Brahmans. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on the class.
Interesting group. Gone with the youngest bulls, and I think the more even pair here today. You've got they're structurally very sound. They're both showing enough maturity and so forth for their ages, and you can they're both structurally very good at a young age, and I think they'll go on to be a couple of pretty handy bulls. Taking nothing away from these the bit older bulls, so the two senior bulls here. You got a bull up the front here who's got a wonderful size outlook. Got that great softness. Got great fats on him, as I alluded to in his class. He's about 138 eye muscle, and and 14, 12 in the fat, I think, and the bull, the travelling behind him, similar type again, just a bit younger, but and a very attractive bull also. You got to admire these two. You just got to admire them for their soft fleshing and doing ability. Both very masculine types of bulls. Get behind them; they're also thick, and they carry plenty of beef, which we're breeding. So like them very much. The two I left down the back, nothing wrong with them, obviously, but just on the day, I thought the maturity pattern of the bigger group, I thought it just was not what I was chasing on the day, but two extremely powerful, very, very nice bulls. You got to admire them for that. And the group leading out, two very deep-sided, soft, easy-keeping bulls also. But all in all, a great class of bulls. Thank you.
Thank you, Robin. We move now to Class 69, which is the breeders group. That comprises 3 animals with both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor. And all animals must be entered in the general classes. We have catalogue numbers 164, 65 and 66, and up to 170 parading. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been asked to draw your attention to the skin check marquee, which is out on the oval, and that's available for free skin checks today from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. and all are welcome. I can't recommend it highly enough. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Brahman Breeders Group for 2024 receives the W.I. Bauer Memorial Trophy and that I understand is being presented here today by Marsha Keeley at the conclusion of the judging. Great. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 69, which is the Brahman Breeders Group, with 3 animals, both sexes, to be represented, bred and ordered by the exhibitor, and all animals to be entered in the classes. And the first is catalogue number 170, exhibited by 2AM Brahmans. And second is catalogue number 166, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. And third is catalogue number 168, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses. And as I mentioned earlier, the winner is receives a trophy from the WA Barrow Memorial Trophy, being presented here today by Marsha Keeley. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Ivan Price, to comment on this group.
Congratulations, six great breeders groups. As I've been showing cattle for a lot of years, this is the one I like to win. I think you get more bragging rights in this one than any other one that you can win on the day. But it really shows it's a great class, because it shows the direction the breeders are all heading, and how and how when they all come together, when you've sort of got to make a decision on what you want to breed and so forth. And that's what this first mob of cattle is to me, as this bull leads off. He's probably lucky not to be the grand champion bull today, but he come up against one that's just a little bit better than him. And if you've just got to admire that young bull and the testicle development on that young bull, the sorry outlook. Then you've got a cow following him who's is calved at a fairly young age, doing a good job on a calf. Then you got a beautiful matron that ends the group, which is to me a very worthy winner today. Taking nothing away from the group in second. Beautiful big bull. He's a champion bull of the day. I spoke plenty on him. He just as far as a beef animal, he ticks so many boxes. Then followed by two females that to me they appear to be heavy in calf, and they're a similar type to the bull. Taking nothing away, the younger group down here, you see the direction these young breeders are going. they're a great young group of great female at the front there, and two very soft-bodied, deep-sided, sorry young bulls following, and so on down on the line. That as I said firstly, there was 6 great breeder group exhibits for the Brahman breed. So congratulations once again. Thank you.
Righto. Please go. Progeny stakes. This one. 3 animals, both sexes represented, all progeny of one sire, not necessarily owned by the exhibitor. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the final judging class for Brahmans for 2024, and that's Class 70 Progeny Stakes Group, of 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, all the progeny of one sire or dam, but not necessarily owned by the exhibitor, and all animals must be entered in the general classes. And the winner here receives the A.M. Sullivan Memorial Trophy, which is sponsored by the Australian Brahman Breeders Association. And we should have catalogue numbers 171 to 174 to parade. Thank you. ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 70, which is the Brahman progeny stakes group of 3 animals, both sexes represented, and all progeny of one sire or dam, not necessarily owned by the exhibitor, but all animals to be entered in the general classes. And as I mentioned earlier, the winner receives the A.M. Sullivan Memorial Trophy, sponsored by the Australian Brahman Breeders Association. And first is catalogue number 174, exhibited by 2A Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 172, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses. And third is catalogue number 173, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And I'll now ask our judge to comment on this class.
Firstly, before I start speaking, I'd just like to thank all the guys and grooms and the people that own these cattle, who how they presented today. I thought they were a wonderful group of cattle, and I was more than happy with what I found through the animals. There were so many good animals. Real credit to you all. I think the breed's in good hands when you've got a group of people like yourselves breeding good cattle. So congratulations to you all. Firstly, I'll start with the end group. And I'll work my way up. I'll get them to lead off first. I'll get them to lead off last. I really did admire. I don't know if it's a sire or a dam of this particular group. They're very, very similar in type. They've got that great depth of side and finishing ability, and probably just didn't have the performance of the group that finished in third. So that's why they were fourth. But you got to admire the group in third here. They're a terrific group of cattle. You got a great heifer down the back who finished, who won a class today, and then a cow is doing a wonderful job. Then you got a big, powerful bull. So this side, you can see a bit of femininity in those females. Plus, you can see power in the bull. So that bull's fairly universal to me. Yeah, to me that's I don't know if it's a bull. Sorry, it could be a cow, but a very good group. The group in second, more refined, fine group. They're younger, but they're very clean, very structurally made. All of them. They're all very good in the feet. The bull's got a lot of sire appeal to him for a young bull. Then it flows on through his females. Then the last group, as they lead off now, I do really admire this group. As I've alluded to, this bull he caught my eye all day, and you can see he's a wonderful bull. And then that sire or dam is putting that into her females or his females, with that beautiful senior female following. And then we have a young under 12-month bull who exhibits plenty of top Brahman qualities also. But all in all, congratulations to all the exhibitors. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Brahman judging for 2024. Firstly, I'd like to thank our judge, Ivan Price, very much for his informative comments right from the very beginning. I think he's done a great job today, and his commentary's been very interesting. Secondly, I'd like to thank the exhibitors, all of whom have assisted us with getting the stock in and out of the ring efficiently. Thirdly, I'd like to thank the stewards that have been here today. It's a busy time for them, and I certainly appreciate their contribution today. And to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance. Can the Grand Champion Bull and Carol stay in the ring for some photographs? Thank you.